Alright, happy Sunday, everybody! Hold on, there we go. Alright, happy Sunday, everyone! Hope everyone is having a good weekend. Let's get started. And B-Kid, wonderful to see you! Hope you're doing well. Yeah, something's not 100% right. Might need to restart client. We'll see. And hey, Mama Cat Lady! Wonderful to see you. And early! Thank you so much for the raid. How did the rest of your session go? It is wonderful to see you streaming again. And Annie, great to see you as well. Appreciate it. Hope everyone is having a good Sunday so far. Alright, just quickly getting some things updated behind the scenes. I might need to restart client, because we had a healthy bit of delay there, but we'll see. One better one's for release. Got to fix Victor. Oh! Like, I always forget soft land. Yeah, might still need to restart client, but we'll see. Definitely a lot better than Monopole. Yeah, I've noticed once in a while recently my first song is a little wobbly and then things just level out. Thank you for the FC kudos, Arbol. Also, wonderful to see you. Glad to hear that you've been doing well. And Beacon, thank you for the FC kudos as well. Appreciate it. And I know it's been a bit since we've last streamed 2DX. I know we did some Balatro yesterday. But yeah, getting used to my new schedule at work, combined with then having bronchitis all last week has been a thing. But very happy to be here and to see so many folks right from the jump, too. Really do appreciate it. As always, whether you're saying hi in chat or lurking and vibing. Wonderful to have you making me a part of your weekend, everybody. So I am hoping to do some failing forward today. I still haven't tried that new 12 yet, Annie. I'm hoping to get to that before we wrap the stream. It might take me a little longer than usual to warm up and to get into the 11s. Usually it's like 60 to 90. I have a feeling today's going to be more like a 75-120 for full warm-up, but we've got several hours ahead of us, so let's get to work. Yeah, something's just a pinch off with client, so I think I'm going to do this now. Let's quickly reset client, and then we'll jump back in. And hey, Itinerant! Wonderful to see you. Hope you're doing well. Let's get client fired back up real quick. Come on, Konmai. Yeah, I've noticed recently that sometimes my first one or two songs will have a bit of a overall delay. It's not drift, and then a client restart does the trick. It used to be that was like a once a season occurrence, but want to say since late 23, early 24, it's been more of like a once a week occurrence. I'm not sure what changed with client, but yeah, fingers crossed. Nightbot. I know I deliberately changed that earlier before I went live too. Split second. Yeah, yesterday, because we weren't fully back up to health, we did some Balatro. It went incredibly well. There we go, much better. All right. So, while we're in sevens, and also, you know, because Mama Cat Lady was saying hi, let's also dip into Play Garden. And a reminder, even though we are failing forward, some requests are still open as well. So if folks do want to request anything, or submit a challenge for me, just hit that hexagon in your chat to get started. Much obliged for the kudos, Arbel. Yeah, I'm actually really happy with execution, especially since it's almost been a month since we last played. It's been about 3 weeks, so we will absolutely take it. And again, much obliged. Yeah, it's definitely got that, like, pseudo, like, romance language mix to it, B-Kid. Like, you're not wrong. And even though Nightbot wasn't supposed to be yelling about it, for folks that haven't heard of it or checked it out, it is an incredible deck builder. Outside of Bimani, deck builders like Balatro and Slay the Spire and Estrella are games I incredibly enjoy, and I actually do want to maybe try to start streaming more frequently. So yeah, if folks didn't see that stream yesterday, yeah, take a look at the VOD, and otherwise, please do take a look at Balatro if you haven't yet. It is an incredible game by a single dev. It's just absolutely wonderful. Such a good song! And Mama Cat Lady, much obliged. I haven't, B-Kid. B-Kid's asking if I've been able to play the new Step Maniacs content. I haven't been able to play Step Maniacs since late December, just because of the new job starting up. I'm hoping to get to Game Underground to play some more sometime in March, but still figuring out what that's going to be like since I'll be going on the weekend as opposed to during the week. But I've been keeping tabs on the new content, and yeah, it is phenomenal. And yeah, itinerant. So I noticed yesterday when I was streaming Balatro, I was getting a warning, and I'm actually getting the same warning today, that average stream bitrate too high. So I think Twitch finally closed out being able to stream at 120 FPS. Because my output should be 120. So if you're only getting it at 60 on your end, and I'm assuming you're like on a desktop browser using Source for the setting, then yeah, Twitch finally actually has it at just 60. And hey, Okame! Wonderful to see you. Hope you're doing well. I am still under the weather. Like, I actually might be coughing a bit during the stream today, but miles better than I was, like, even just like Thursday and Friday of last week. So, yeah, appreciate the well wishes. And 13th Geek, wonderful to see you too. Appreciate you tuning in and saying hi. And Mama Cat Lady, more than welcome. Yeah, we should be awake enough to jump right to sick. We should be able to skip over 8s for now. I thought it was a 9. Am I misremembering? Oh, I probably didn't scroll high enough, because it's, right, it's S bang CK. But yeah, it sounds like Twitch might have finally fixed it so that you actually can't stream in 120, which is A little upsetting, but it's not that big a deal. Ooh, we were hot on our heels for PP there. Fantastic run. We'll absolutely take that. Much obliged, Okame. That went much better than I was expecting. And phenomenal song, too. Legend Cross was an amazing event. Like, what a start for Tricoro. Not using that as a weather pun. Hit! Got a little sleep. Sounds like a plan B, kid. Hope you get some decent rest. And hey, Tawali! Wonderful to see you! Appreciate the well wishes. Hope you and Otto are having a good Sunday so far. Also want to echo that for everybody here. Just so we have a few more folks that have joined in over the past couple songs. Again, whether you're saying hi in chat, lurking and vibing, or if you're with me on the VOD or on YouTube, thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in, making me a part of your day. I really do appreciate it. And for anyone that might be new to the stream, quick reminder, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. Huge part of why I stream is to help folks either get into these games or just get more involved with the music game community. Right, so let's keep warming up. Probably do a couple more 9s, and then we'll start dipping into 10s and go from there. Let's see. Yeah, Under the Sky, that's... I believe that's a 9 DPA, if I remember correctly. Let's see here. Yeah, it's an 8.6. If I remember correctly, I'm either like just shy of an FC or just shy of a triple on it. Let's might give that a spin after this. Yeah, for like coming off of almost a month break, we've got incredible execution so far. Very happy. And we're able to warm up on our normal schedule after all. Huh. Worst case if we do have to slow roll it, like we're going to be streaming for a few hours, but still. Gonna take every chance I get to celebrate consistency. Oh, we still have EX to this. Well, since things are going well, let's be bold. Such a good anthem, too. Yeah, definitely one of Happy Sky's strong suits. Okame, much obliged for, indirectly getting that on the board. Alright, so let's start dipping into 10s. And hopefully we can start doing some 11s. Mid to hard 11s before the hour, but, cross the bridges as we get to them. Let's have some salad, why not? Yeah, that slightly staggered run during the middle, I knew that's when I might pick up some combo breaks, because it alternates one hand doing downbeat and then the other hand doing the remaining eighth notes in the runs in a very atypical fashion. It usually catches me off guard a little bit, and it can take me a bit to get back on track, but we had it like right from the get-go. I was really happy about that. little off the mark in terms of timing. I would have rather been over the halfway for the triple. Yeah, we also started bopping out a little too, so yeah, it is what it is. Right, so yeah, let's try a couple of double A's, or sorry, 10s that we're not as strong on, see how we're feeling, and then go from there. We've also got some no plays thanks to the newer packs. But for now, let's go to either like a low double high or a high single and see what we find. Yeah, let's put some pep in our step. And also, as we get some T-pads locked and loaded, meant to mention this earlier, just about 20 minutes before the hour, so roughly 20 minutes before we take our first stretch break. And again, wonderful to have you all here, folks. Hope everyone's enjoying the stream and, more importantly, having a wonderful weekend. We can do that cleaner. Sip of water, one more once. Not too bad. PB -7. 50-50 fast slow. We'll take that. Whew. Ooh. I know what 10 we could play to see just how awake we are. Right, it's a score sort after it does the lamp sort. Right. Oh, yeah, excellent work, Annie. God damn. Yeah, this is the only normal I couldn't hard clear back in Penduel. before I had my big hiatus before I started playing Infinitas. I'm hoping we can get this hard cleared by the end of the March. Hey, Kawachi! Wonderful to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, for folks coming through on the raid, hi. I'm Shinji. You probably are familiar with my shenanigans, but if not, I typically stream doubles in 2DX, which is what we're doing today. What were you streaming, Kawachi? Were you doing the Persona 3 remake, or were you doing something else? More Persona 3, nice. How's the remake been? I know yesterday you were happy with it, saying that there were some good quality of life improvements. I'm hoping that opinion has stayed the same. Because, like, I haven't heard anything major about it, but I also, like, haven't heard anything negative either. It just sounds like it's just being well received overall, which, you know, for a remake like that, you know, it's what you want to hear. Oh, hey, I didn't expect to take that score. Hot damn. But yeah, after the breakdown, that turntable on right, I've never been able to quite get that. I just need to brute force practice that. Whew. Yeah, we will take that PB though. That is fantastic. Much obliged for the kudos, Kawachi. Yeah, mainly quality of life and graphics. Nice. Oh, yeah, that went really well. Okay. Let's do one more tricky 10, and then we'll start dipping into 11s. Like on the one hand, that's like an 18 miscount. It's like, oh, maybe we could EX this. On the other, it's Program World. They're all in the last two measures.
We're now in the approach phase.
Yeah, I'll take plus 43. Good stuff. Oh, man, that is so technical. That actually reminds me of another Course K10 that we could play before we dip into 11s. Whew. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Yeah, it's really during that first onslaught that we really lose our grading. Not surprising. Woo! Take plus 43, though. Alright, so let's do one more 10, and then we'll, assuming nothing else happens, we'll start dipping into 11s. And also, 10 minutes before the hour, so we've got roughly that before we take our first stretch break. And again, thank you all so much for being here. Hope everyone's having a good weekend. Appreciate you making me a part of it. Incredibly technical charting, both on the hyper and the another. Like, these are both an 8 and a 10 that could easily round up for some people. Yeah, what does S&J currently have this? I think it's a 10.5? Let's see. $10.7. Yeah, that checks out. Absolutely beyond fierce charting on that. Whew. Yeah, we need to put that on our run back list. Let's update our notes. All right. So yeah, let's start dipping into 11s. Start with some easier stuff just to, make sure we're warmed up from a density standpoint. And then probably once we come back after our first stretch break, we'll start going to like maybe some like 0.4s and then take it from there. We are so close to a hard clear on this, but yeah, we'll just run it normally for now. Not bad. You know, PB minus 69. Nice. Yeah, we'll take that. Good runs, good runs. Nice. Alright, so yeah, we'll do 2 more, and then we'll take our first stretch break. Then we'll start really stepping into the deep end. I want to do IDC after whatever we do next, just to get some turntable in. So what do we do first? Let's do... Such a good 11. I know so many of my mutuals in terms of, like, you know, around my skill level and even a little above. This is a frequent go-to practice song for them. Plus, it's an absolute bop by Soda. Nah, we can do better. Sip of water, 1 more once. PB plus 0. Love to see that. Heck yeah, consistency. I will take that any day of the week. Pretty close on miscount too. Let's see, take a look at our histogram. Pretty solid throughout. A little bit tripped up during the bass solo at the end, but yeah, not too bad, not too bad. All right. All right, so just before the hour, let's get some turntablism in, and then we'll take our first stretch break. I'm honestly surprised this isn't a little bit more overcharted and really fun to execute. Let's go.
Lazy Daisy, juice a beer. Rolling, shaking, hanging out. Ow, 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 ow. Dump, you are making noise. Dump, you are making noise. Jump, and you are in the air. Jump, you are in the air. Dance, 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 dance together. Dance, dance, dance together. Jump, jump, jump together. Jump, jump, jump together. Move your body. 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 IDC. Moving my head like yeah. Moving my hips like yeah. Let me see your hands up, ah. Put your hands up to the sound. Don't matter what you say. No matter what they do. Are you ready? Bring it back. Jump, you are in the air. Jump, you are in the air. Jump, you are making noise. Jump, you are making noise. IDC. How fancy. IDC. How fancy. Let's jump together.
Yeah, such a fun song. Whew. I didn't even realize we fumbled the normal clear. That's actually kind of funny. Yeah, not too bad though. 250 over 209 for fast slow. Usually turntable songs are much earlier, so being that close to 50-50, relatively speaking, very happy with that. Alright, so at this point it is a couple minutes past the hour, so it is going to be time for us to take our first stretch break. Maybe it's been a while since you've stood up, walked around, gotten some water. That's what I'm going to be doing, and I invite you to join me. And remember folks, if there's something that you haven't heard from in a while, even just a simple, hey, how are you doing? Could be a world of difference, so please be sure that you're checking in on the folks that you care about. I'll see all of you delightful folks in 180 seconds. Alright, welcome back everybody! Before we jump into more songs and shenanigans, again, thank you all so much for being here. As always, whether you are saying hi in chat, lurking and vibing, or if you're with me on the VOD or on YouTube, thank you for making me a part of your day. Really do appreciate it. So today we are trying to do some failing forward, so we do have song requests and song challenges open. If you're not sure what to send my way, don't let that stop you. There's a songs that you can check out, linked in chat. If you want to get something sent my way, just hit that hexagon in your chat to get started. Alright, so let's play one more easier 11 just to come back from the break. And then we'll start stepping into some .4s and .6s. Let's do... Just realized my headphones are a bit tangled. 1 second. Alright, one more once. I'm a little upset we fumbled the ending, but relatively close to PB. Still got the A, we'll take that. Not too bad, not too bad. Ooh, we can definitely do some Exion. Let me see here. Ooh, so Bowshock's in 11.6. Let me do... What do we have on it? We have it marked. We have the hyper marked for EX. DPA. Great for practice. Hold power. Okay, let's just jump right into the DPA. This is likely going to toss us around a little bit. We can always come back to it later too. But yeah, we got it marked as a good practice song, so, yeah. Let's see just how awake and warmed up we are. Kawachi, much obliged. Yeah, I'll probably chase this with another Exion song on Hyper just to take care of muscles being on fire, and then we'll jump back into 11s. Wow, those chords during the ending are super mean. I'll take minus 37 on PB, though. That's fantastic. We also got a miscount reduction as well. I'm going to update my notes on that. Let's see here. Ending, ton of brutal chords and scales are just out of range on it. It's mainly the chords. So I'm actually going to toss that back in the queue. So, like, in a couple hours, I want to revisit that and see if we can re-raise that again. Whew. Yeah, much obliged, Kawachi. Yeah, it's tough, but I'd say fair. Like, that feels like an 11.4, 11.6. Mainly because of the ending, but I don't think it's a gotcha ending. Like, it's not, like, super dense out of nowhere. It's just, hey, the majority of the ending is some really tricky traveling chords. Alright, so let's do another Exion, just to kind of catch our breath, and then we'll go for another 0.6. Let's see, what else do we have? And again, Kawachi, much obliged for the request. Oh, we can absolutely hard clear that. I'll take plus 80 for now, though. Yeah, huge raise. Very happy with that, Kawachi. Thank you for the kudos. I'm also going to toss that in the queue and also get it on the list. Because I don't have that marked as the for the hard clear. So yeah, we'll revisit that at some point. Maybe not today, we'll see. All right. Almost 50-50 fast slow too. Love to see that. All right, so I know we've got a bunch of new 11s in the recent Heroic First, not Heroic First, Beast Rover pack that we haven't played yet, including, where is it? This is a 11.8 that's been highly recommended to me by Annie and a few others. But we've also got a bunch of 11s too. Let's see. Let's go for, let's see, what is the easiest one? We've got a couple of .2s. So since they're going to essentially be sight reads, because I'm really not familiar with the songs, let's do like a .2 or .4. And then we'll definitely be giving Vardy a try at some point. For now, let's see, it looks like our first 11... Oh, there's also a .0. Yeah, let's get it on the books, if we haven't already. There's an 11.0. We should be able to A this. And yeah, heck of a collab, too. Let's go! Yeah, we can definitely get that to an A. Let's mark that. How was our miscount? Little high. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, we could do shades. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have any notes on it. I know that we got the normal clear back. But yeah, that is a very stamina-intense chart. Honestly, kind of a kick in the pants I could use at the moment. So yeah, I think we'll do this and then we'll go for a 0.6. Well, depending on how on fire our arms are. Given that we were singing along the whole way through, I'll take plus 38 on that. That was a phenomenal run. Yeah, there's a couple of songs that I always sing along with, and usually a harmony line, too. That's one of them. Ooh, such a good commission from Fracas. Yeah, we'll also take plus 38 and minus 4 miscount. Hot damn. And Kawachi, much obliged. Alright, arms aren't too on fire. Let's grab a 0.6. Alright, so what is our first alphabetical 0.6 out of the new Beast Rover? Farewell to Marrakech. Okay. Alright. 91 clear rate. Okay. Like, I know Dirty Androids shifts genres a lot, but, like, that aside, that is very typical for them. And nailed it. Like, fantastic SSD Fantastica and, like, Nekomata flair. Very happy with that sight read, too. Let's see, we're far from the B, but yeah, let's mark that for runbacks for now. Possible practice. Because those trills were very quick. Some of them weren't straight 16ths either. I think some of them might have been triplet eighths, which were really tricky. Alright, there we go. Just getting my notes on that updated. Alright, so let's go for a 12 on Hyper. Just to, because we've likely got some no plays on Hypers that are 12s that we won't be, you know, revisiting. Or trying out today. We'll do that as our cooldown. And then we'll jump back into the deep end. While we figure out what that's going to be. Again, wonderful to have you all here. Half past the hour. Typically do stretch breaks once an hour on the hour, so about 30 minutes before we take our next stretch break. And again, whether you're saying hi in chat, lurking and vibing, or clicking on the VOD on YouTube, thank you for making me part of your day, folks. Really do appreciate it. Thank you for the kudos, Kawachi. Hello, Tex. Hi. Yeah, plus the other thing is, like, for server clear rates on Infinitas, it's really weird compared to arcade, especially for doubles, because there are not a lot of Infinitas DP players. And yeah, looking forward to getting some more Taku next week. Very excited about that. Alright, so let's see. So, yeah, let's just do title sort. And then what's our first 12? Well, we've played Zampen Hyper. Have we done this? We have. .7. Let's rock and roll. Hey, Kadana! Wonderful to see you. Yeah, the past couple of weeks, it's been a mixture of getting used to my new schedule at work, and then all last week I was super sick with bronchitis. I'm actually still coughing a bit even now, but finally getting better. But yeah, wonderful to see you. Hope you've been well. Appreciate you tuning in and saying hi. Hope you're having a good weekend. Oh, that's some cheeky charge note stuff. We can definitely bump that up. So let's mark that for runbacks. I don't think I'm gonna like toss it into the queue for runbacks, so I'm gonna mark it on my list. Oof, yeah, I could see that being a brutal 12. Yeah, it's a 12.4. Alright, so let's see. What is our next 0.6? We've got... Last day. $85 clear rate. Okay. Let's rock and roll. Wait, is Captain Sonic, is that Sayun? I thought that was Taka. And hey, Udo! Wonderful to see you. Hope you've been doing well. Appreciate you tuning in, saying I hope work has been going okay, and hope DDR and 2DX have been treating you well. I haven't been able to tune in much over the past few weeks as, you know, new job and or sick. But yeah, appreciate you saying hi. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Captain Sonic is Sayun? Okay. Oh, that was super sloppy. One more once. We're like a whole eighth note off on that. Yeah, made it over the finish line for the B. Super, super tricky. Let's get some notes on that real quick. Yeah, lots of chromatic scales or close to chromatic scales and flourishes and bursts in that I'm either just barely not able to read or just a teensy bit too slow for. That's going to be a very good practice song. Kanana, doing good? That request is sort of how are you doing, but in song form. Love it! Chapsuit? Yeah, kinda. So yeah, now's a good time to like kind of play something as a breather. What would be a good vibe check? I'd say in terms of mood, like, yeah, been a little under the weather the past week or two. But, you know, finally getting back in my stride and to quote the lyrics right at the end, yeah, nothing can hold me back. And hey, Julius! Wonderful to see you! Greetings to the room, long time no see. Yeah, past couple weeks is either getting used to new job schedule or having bronchitis for the past week. So, yeah, I am thrilled to be here right now. Wonderful to see you. Hope you've been well. And yeah, super happy that I finally got turn ace in, or I shouldn't say I, but like that we finally have turn ace in Infinitas. I've been super excited for that song. Yeah, usually if it's if I can't actively play it, like so for new arcade songs that like aren't in Infinitas yet, if I can't actively play it, I don't usually listen to it like, you know, like on like, you know, YouTube or Spotify and all that. Turn Ace is one of the very few quote unquote new songs that broke through that barrier for me. I have been so excited waiting for that song. I'll take plus 11 on that. But yeah, I'd say in terms of like how we're feeling, yeah, that's pretty on point. And yeah, love that request. Much obliged, Kanana. Thank you, thank you. Easy, chill, yeah, energetic. Yeah, pretty much. And hey, Glassy, Jemich, Devil Dude, wonderful to see you all. And hey, 13th Geek! Thank you so much for the raid! Hope you're having a good Sunday. What were you streaming today? And yeah, for folks coming in on that raid, hi, I'm Shinji. So usually I stream doubles in 2DX, which is what we're doing today. Right now we are failing forward, so I'm alternating between song requests and then songs that are a little tricky for me to try to get better. But yeah, if you do have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask. If you also want to send something my way, just hit that hexagon in your chat to get started. Doing Dance Dash. I have not heard of that. I'll have to look into that. And some folks coming through on that raid. Polly, wonderful to see you. Lambo, have to work in 15. Appreciate you waving hello. Hope you have a good work day today. And hey, Kula, wonderful to see you. Appreciate you coming through on that raid. Thank you so much. Alright, just a couple seconds. So one thing I do is at the end of all of my streams, I do try to do shouts and thank yous to everyone that said hi in chat. So I'm just very quickly grabbing folks that are coming through on that raid. And we have some other folks too that, you know, timing-wise are just tuning in and saying hi. So just quickly doing some digital housekeeping so I don't miss anyone when I'm doing those thank yous later. But yeah, I haven't heard of that game 13th. I'll have to check that out. And again, Lambo, hope you have a good work day. Appreciate you waving hi before that gets started. And, you know, say hi to Moonbo and Yuna for me. Alright, let's see here. So, just before that raid, again, Glassy, wonderful to see you. And Jamage, great to see you again. And also, repeating myself, congrats on that PB yesterday for Pyramidia. Just incredible. And Devil Dude, hype as always. And that should be everyone. Let me just triple check. And Mama House Gaming, thank you for coming through on the raid as well. Wonderful to have you here. Very new. Yeah, because like I haven't heard it. I haven't heard that at all. Like even like from like mutuals on like, you know, socials and things like that. So I'll also take a look at that. All right. So let's see. So we've got another challenge from Kawachi, but first, Devil Dude's asking for "I Was the One" classic. Let's go. Always happy to play some good cool. Let's go. Also, just about 15 minutes before the hour, so we've got roughly that before we take our next stretch break. And again, whether you are saying hi in chat, lurking and vibing, or you're with me on the VOD or on YouTube, thank you so much for making me a part of your day, folks. Really do appreciate it. I know we have some new faces because of that raid. So again, if you have any questions about 2DX or music games in general, please do not hesitate to ask. Helping folks get into these games is a huge part of why I stream. And for both song requests and challenges, if you're not sure what to request, don't let that stop you. If you want to send something my way, just hit that hexagon in your chat to get started. And Taya, wonderful to see you as well. Happy Sunday! And just getting fully caught up on chat real quick. Gonna lurk as I shower. Yep, understandable. Thank you so much for the raid. Glassy, doing good. Going to Spain next week on a school trip. That's awesome. Hope you have a wonderful time. And Polly, yeah, so for challenges, so when I'm doing Failing Forward, usually my goal is to get warmed up and then to mainly be playing 11s. I'll usually play 1 or 2 11s and then play a request that's, well, not an 11, just as like a breather. And then for the 11s, if you take a look on the list, which I do know a few folks have recently used the command for, but you can either do list, song list, the list. That link, that'll bring you to a spreadsheet that has everything that's in Infinitas. And if you look to the right, you'll see that there's the song ratings, and then next to the yellow and reds, the hypers and anothers, or more accurately, the hard and harder charts, most of them will have an SNJ rating. SNJ is a collective of double players, like me, that apply ranks to songs. So like you could have a whole bunch of level 10s, but a harder 10 might be rated a 10.7, And an easier one could be just a 10.0 or maybe even like 9.8. My range right now is I'm around 11.6s. So I'm mainly going to be playing 0.4s and 0.6s, and I might occasionally play 0.8s. Normally, I'm hoping to be playing more 0.8s to try to push myself, but, haven't played for a couple weeks, so I'm only going to be playing a few here and there. So yeah, if you do want to submit a challenge and you're looking for something in my range, just go for anything that's an 11.4 to 0.6 or even 0.8. If you really want to drill down, and this is more for regulars as opposed to some of the new folks coming in, to the right of that, you'll see run back and practice. If something is really good for either running it back, oh, I almost have an A on this, I'm almost hard clearing it, or it's a good practice chart, oh, this is great for trills or scales, I'll have those columns filled out, and then notes saying what's going on with it too. So that's a way you can try to find, in addition to no plays, if there's nothing there, stuff that might be good for me to revisit. And Mama's House Gaming, thank you for the follow in addition to coming through on that raid. Appreciate it. But yeah, worst case, Polly, and saying this for everybody, if you want to request something or send me a challenge, it can be open-ended. Like, I just did a song request for Kadana that was just like, how are you doing? It was like, hey, how are you doing emotionally, with a song as the response. You could also just put an open-ended challenge saying like something you need to replay, or like something that's like turntable heavy. You could leave it as open-ended as you want. I'm just trying to both get some practice in and have fun with all of y'all, especially since you're taking time to make me a part of your day. And again, thank you so much, everybody. Absolute classic by Good Cool. Much obliged, Devil Dude. But yeah, and again, echoing what Polly was saying, if you're not sure what to request, don't let that stop you. Worst case, if a bad request or challenge comes through, they're not written in stone. We'll figure it out. Alright, so, up next, let's see. Ooh, Fly Above. I see that as a request. Let me just quickly scope that out. That is, I think that's a 9? Yeah. So let's dive back into the deep end, and then we'll do that next. So for challenges, Quatch is also asking for Red Soul. I don't recognize that, so I'm guessing that's one of the newer songs. Yeah, relatively new. It's from Resident, an 11.0, so yeah. And there's no notes on it, so I probably haven't even played it yet. So we'll do that, then we'll Fly Above. And Kawachi, much obliged for the challenge. Sequels, I was the one, I am the two. Love it. Yeah, I'll take that for a sight read. Not too bad. For an 11.0, I'd like to be a little closer to an A. So we might run that back at some point. So let's mark that as run back. All right. And Kawachi, much obliged. Goodness, you guys are speaking another language. Yeah, don't worry about it, mamas. You are fine. The main thing to keep in mind is that the songs are rated 1 through 12, and the difficulty increases, they are not gradual. They are exponential. So, like, going from 9s to 10s is like going from, like, 4s to 8s. Like, it's a huge leap. Mainly for me, when I'm, pushing myself, right now I'm into, like, the medium 11s. But yeah, the most important thing is that you're choosing to make me a part of your day. Thank you so much, and hope you're having a good time and having a good weekend. And Somber, wonderful to see you. Hope you're having a good weekend. Also, couple minutes before the hour, typically do stretch breaks once an hour on the hour. We had a little bit of downtime because we had not only that amazing raid from 13th, and again, 13th, thank you, and a lot of folks coming through on that raid too. Much obliged. Plus a whole bunch of other folks just tuning in and saying hi, like, all at the same time, so we were chatting for a bit. So we'll probably do, like, 2 or 3 more songs, and then we'll take our next stretch break. So up next, let's see. For requests, we've got... Fly Above. Oh, Lexi's hanging out in my office. That's not a common thing. Usually around this time in the morning, she's out in the living room. I've been trying to get better photos of Lexi for emotes, but her I'm having my picture taken, let me look incredibly annoyed sense is very strong. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of all of the vocal trance Soda put out. I'm more a fan of his straight electro stuff like Plasma and Refractive Index, but I don't hate the vocal trans. It's just not as good. Incredible work. It's just kind of a, you know, apples versus oranges scenario. Yeah, I want to say it's either that or maybe With Me. That's my favorite vocal trance song that Soda did, but yeah, phenomenal song all around it. Delightfully charted, too. So, Taya, Polly, much obliged. Here's a song, which one I'm playing tune. Yeah, it's a really good song, and it's charted, really, at least for doubles, it's charted exceptionally well. Like, that could easily have been overcharted to make it a 10 instead, so it's not just a +1 difficulty going from the hyper. And, yeah, excellent restraint shown on the sound team's part. All right, a couple of minutes past the hour. Let's do Silly Love, since that was a request. And then we'll do the challenge from Devil Dude for Papi Bouillac. So remember correctly, that's a 0.6 that we kind of have trouble with. Yeah, no runbacks, maybe a practice song. So yeah, we'll quickly squeeze in Silly Love and then Papi Bouillac, and then we'll take our next stretch break. Such a good song. Remember when this first showed up in a one of the starter packs, like the community was flipping out, and I'm like, And yeah, hype is absolutely deserved. Song is so good. And Somber, much obliged. So yeah, we'll quickly squeeze this in, and then the DPA for Papi Bouillac, and we'll take our next stretch break. Oh, we almost had that. I have been so close to double Aing that for so long. Oh, we'll get that eventually. For now, though, -14 on PB. That is perfectly fine. I'll take that consistency any day of the week. Plus, that song is a bop. Much obliged, Somber. Also, lots of hype in chat. Polly, Somber, Kawachi, thank you, thank you, thank you. Whew. Thank you for the kudos as well, Taya. All right, so one more, then we'll take our next break. So Devil Dude's asking for Papi Bouillac, which is a go-to request for them in general, but as a challenge, oof, yeah, this is up there. So yeah, my notes on this, lots of two-note chord clusters, like 1, 2, 4, 5. Actually, no, 4, 5, there we go. Similar to Papaya BBQ. course, those brutal two-hand runs we're barely able to read. Ooh, this is gonna be an experience. Buckle up, everybody. Oof, I forgot Andy has an A on this. Man, yeah, Andy has been putting in amazing work. I need to catch up. Is in 2DX. Yeah, so whenever I go to play this in Poppin', I'm so used to the charge notes in the 2DX charts. I keep expecting them in the Poppin' version, and then I go to play it. I'm like, where are the holds? And I keep over anticipating them and psyching myself out. Yeah, not a bad run. We'll take that. But yeah, some of those cluster cards are absolutely brutal. It's not overcharged, and like given the style of the song, like it fits, because clusters like that usually aren't done, but yeah, it fits really well. Yeah, not too bad. Fairly close to PB and discount. Almost 50-50 on Fast Slow 2. Fantastic run. Much obliged, Devil Dude. Oh, that is a good emote. Love it. All right, so with that, it's going to be time for us to take our next stretch break. Maybe it's been a while since you've stood up, walked around, gotten some water. That's what I'm going to be doing. And I invite you to join me. And remember, folks, if there's somebody you haven't heard from in a while, even just a simple, hey, how are you doing, could make a world of difference. So please be sure that you're checking in on the folks that you care about. And I'll see all of you wonderful folks in 180 seconds. All right, welcome back, everybody. Before we jump into more songs and shenanigans, again, thank you all so much for being here. As always, whether you're saying hi in chat, lurking and vibing, or with me on the VOD or on YouTube, thank you so much for making me a part of your day. I really do appreciate it. And, quick reminder for anyone that might be new to the stream, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. A huge part of why I stream is to help folks either get into these games, or just get more involved with the music game community. And last but not least, we are doing song requests and challenges today. If you're not sure what to request, don't let that stop you. There's those songs you can check out, linked in chat. Just, hit the hexagon to get started. And, Glassy, so I did make a new, break screen and also a, streaming soon screen as well. The music that I'm using on it, it's an edit of, Big Somtam without key sounds. So, and speaking of, just to, come back from the break. And hey, Real Julian, wonderful to see you. Hope you're having a good weekend. Appreciate you tuning in, saying hi. Such a fun song. But yeah, for the break screen, Glassy, yeah, there's a couple of YouTube channels out there that post songs that are key sounded, or songs from games with key sounding, with just the backtrack, so no key sounds, and I did an edit of that for the break screen. I'm really happy with how it came out. And, hope you like it. Alright, so let's keep going through the Beast Rover 11.6s we haven't played yet. I believe, yeah, we just did last day. Parvati is at a 12 that's downgraded to a 0.8. I want to try that before we wrap today. But for now, let's go through all the 0.6s first. So up next we've got Romo. Ooh, this gonna be a trip. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, I'm not surprised that we didn't get the normal clear. Very happy for that sight read, though. Because, yeah, I expected that to be really intense. I'm just trying to think of what to put for notes on it. Let's see. Alright, got some notes on that. Okay, so let's go for another, because stamina-wise we're still doing alright. So what's our next 0.6, if any? Let's see, no other 0.6s. And I believe Parvati's the only 0.8. Oh no! We have Duns Aestus Quietus. Let's go for Parvati. Now might not be the best time, but gotta go for it at some point. So this is a 12 that's downrated to an 11.8 that Annie and a lot of other mutuals have recommended I try once it's in Infinitas. This is a very prime candidate for our next 12, and more accurately, our second ever 12. So let's see. Let's go! That is our second ever level 12! I am a little upset that Twitch disabled moments, because that would absolutely qualify. Hot damn! Whew! Oh, we almost have an A on it too! We're 18 off! Oh man, that is incredible! Thank you so much for the hype, Ted Somber! And hey, Hulu! Oh, sorry, not Hulu. Hula! There we go. Hula, wonderful to see you again! Happy Sunday! So, yeah, we just tried out a new level 12 that we haven't played before. And we managed to clear it first try. So in 2DX, songs are rated 1 through 12. But the increases in difficulty, it's not gradual, it's exponential. So going from like level 8s to 9s is like going from level 3s to 6s. Like each increase is a huge jump. In my whole career so far, I've only cleared one level 12 song until now. This just recently got added, and it is an easier 12, and we managed to clear it. I am super happy about that. But yeah, wonderful to see you again. Yeah, so it's a new song too. So I've actually only heard the song once before when I played the normal. So yeah, the fact that we managed to get it on sight read, I am thrilled with. Whew. But yeah, what kind of shenanigans did I just walk into? So yeah, and again, for folks that didn't see my stream yesterday, so we were streaming Velatro yesterday, which is an amazing deck builder, and in general, like deck builders as a genre, I do want to start streaming more often, because as most of you know, I usually stream just music games, and even still, like, mainly 2DX, and so yeah, Hula crossed paths with me for that, but hadn't seen 2DX before. We rated Dawn Dust, and Hula was not surprisingly a bit overwhelmed, because yeah, 2DX is a lot. But yeah, so for today we're doing Failing Forward. Usually when I'm doing 2DX, I either do Requests and Chill, where I'm just doing song requests. I don't care about the difficulty I'm playing, and we are quite literally just enjoying music and vibing together. Today we're doing Failing Forward, where it's a mixture of song requests and challenges for me playing charts that are a little above my normal difficulty range to, you know, try and get better. You know, it's like when you go to the gym and you lift 5 or 10 pounds heavier than you normally do for, you know, a little while. But yeah, and echoing this both for you, Hula, and everybody here, if you do have any questions, be it about 2DX, music games in general, please do not hesitate to ask. And if you do want to request something, or give me a song challenge, just hit that hexagon in your chat to get started. And if you're not sure what to request, don't let that stop you. There's a song list that you can check out, linked in chat. Plus, requests can be open-ended too. Like just a little while ago, Kadana did a song request of, "How are you doing?" And I was supposed to answer the question with a song that captured my mood. You can do genres, open-ended questions, whatever you like. And again, thank you for being here. Hope you're having a good weekend. Alright, arms are a little on fire after that, so let's quickly play something for funsies, just to catch our breath, and then we'll dive back into the deep end. So, normally 12s are out of my range. That's actually, according to the community, more of an 11. So let's do a 12, but the hyper, just to help get some more of our no plays taken care of. So let's see. Ooh, hold on. That's a 13 miscount. Do we have any notes on that? We do. Yeah, let's see if we can get this on the board. There we go. Whew. Let's get our list updated for that. Whew. Fantastic. Our arms are still a little on fire. Let's do one more 12 hyper, and then we'll go back into the deep end. Thank you for the hype and the kudos, Hula. Appreciate it. This is a 10.2. All right, let's rock and roll. As we get some happy bistro core. Gotta love genres in Bimani. As we get some happy bistro core queued up. Half past the hour. Typically do stretch breaks once an hour on the hour, so we'll be taking our next break in about 30 minutes. Usually I stream 8 to 12 Eastern, so that would be 30 minutes from now. We did have a late start this morning, so we will be streaming for another hour on top of that, so we've got roughly another hour and a half left. Although, knowing the way these streams go, that's more likely 2 hours, but more importantly, and again, thank you all so much for being here. Hope everyone's enjoying the stream and, most importantly, having a wonderful weekend. We have that. Let's run that back with that hard bar. We've got that. So yeah, normally when you're playing on the regular groove gauge or life bar, you can't bottom out, like you can't hit 0 and suddenly fail. Unless you're playing with hard bar, which is what we were just doing. Normally you need 80% or higher to pass at the end of the song. Hard bar, you just have to survive. And yeah, some of those turntable streams we were quite on point with. And we racked up a bunch of slightly too early or slightly too late breaks. So yeah, one more once. We've got that. Yeah, not too bad. We can definitely hard clear that. I'll mark that for runbacks. I'll have to take a look at the video. So normally, if you're playing singles, the whole like center area, like where you can see Tran, the alien in the middle, although my groove gauge, my life bar is overlapping it in the middle. Usually that's the video, so even like if you're playing on, like when you're playing singles, like peripherally, it's a little easier to see. But for doubles, it's made into like 4 smaller versions on the corners, so for me to like watch videos, especially if it's like a trickier chart, I usually can't see it. So yeah, I'll have to take a look at that later. Alright, just added some notes on that for running that back for hard bar at some point. Yeah, we just need to be a little bit more on point for those turntable streams. Alright, let's do... So earlier in the stream, we did Bow Shock, which is a 0.6, and I think we can improve it a bit. In worst case, it's a good practice song. So let's revisit that at this point, because it's been like 2 hours. Plus, you know, it's a solid Exion song. Can you see the video? Yeah, like if it honestly, like if I'm playing, I want to say 8s, definitely 7s, and most 8s. I can usually also check out the video as I'm playing, just because that's the point I've gotten to. It also helps if it's a song I'm familiar with from a chart standpoint, because I'll know when I need to like actually focus more for like atypical stuff coming up. But like that last song, for example, like I hadn't played that hyper before, and also it's a newer song, so I've only literally heard the song like once or twice, so that definitely needed a bit more center vision focus. If 2DX player does anything in the video, it's because they're watching someone else play. Yeah, pretty much. But also, broadly speaking, like some videos in 2DX are wild, like just in terms of like being funny, weird, or both, but usually very funny or very weird. I'm trying to think, like, what is, like, the best example of, hey, check out this weird Japanese video you've probably never seen. I'm trying to think of the best example. I know Lion Suki is up there, because, you know, stock photo sushi setups, always a good thing. There's also the fishing trip in Rotel the Mercury. There's some good examples. Yeah, Macho Gang also... Unfortunately, not in Infinitas, but yeah, Macho Gang is also up there, and that's also like old too. Like that also really captures a lot of the 5-key energy as well. So previously there was Beat Mania, and it was just 5 keys in turntable, not 7 in turntable. And then the sequel was Beat Mania 2, and then there was a deluxe version of the cabinets that had like more speakers and lights. So that was Beat Mania 2 Deluxe, or Beat Mania 2DX, which is where the term 2DX comes from. Beat Mania is no longer in production, so sometimes folks will call both games Beat Mania. But yeah, in that case for Macho Gang, talking about old Beat Mania videos and like old 5-key videos, yeah, that is a very like reminiscent of the way older videos used to be. Yeah, those ending chords are brutal, but yeah, we'll take plus 136 and getting over the finish line for the A. Incredible! That is fantastic! Yeah, we're not passing that anytime soon. Well, maybe. We might be able to dial into those chords sooner than we think. But yeah, for now, let's mark that for highlights. Whew! And again, Kawachi, much obliged for putting that in the queue in general earlier. Yeah, and B-Mania 3 was wild. B-Mania 3 had a floppy disk drive for song edits and a foot pedal. Love that hype. Thank you so much, Hula. Alright, arms are a little bit on fire. So, we were also, you know, talking about weird videos. So, yeah, let's go say hi to Carlos. So, there's a lion in this video. His name is Carlos. He's going to yell at you while you're cooking and doing exercise with aliens. Yeah, this is an older song by Akira Yamaoka. Same person that did a work on like all of the earlier Silent Hills, both in terms of music and sound direction. Yamaoka has a good range of music in 2DX, from like just straight up, oh, this is a good rock song or a good trance song. He also has a lot of songs that are just kind of weird. And this is one of them. Classic. Yeah, so Tay is saying, I'm sorry, Yamaoka, 2DX? Yeah, so Yamaoka has a bunch of stuff in Bimani, not just in 2DX. He also has a ton of material in pop-in music as well. In fact, one of my all-time favorite pop-in songs, April Fools, is by Yamaoka. But yeah, if I remember correctly, he was predominantly in 2DX, but he was in other Bimani as well. Let's take a quick look at that Remy link. Yeah, lots of 2DX debuts. Right! There's also some DDR stuff as well. Some of the, which are just like the Silent Hill themes crossed over. And yeah, looking at some of the pop-in stuff, especially like April Fools, Baibun Sekibun. A lot of like really standout stuff. Why do them? Because of Silent Hill. Yeah, a lot of folks, and to be honest, a lot of folks even that are into Bimani don't realize how much Yamaoka was in other Konami stuff and not just Silent Hill. Like, that's definitely his standout work, and like rightfully so, because like even in like 2DX and Poppin', his ability to quickly establish an overall like emotion or atmosphere in a song and then just execute on it like nobody's business is unparalleled. His overall like control of sound and atmosphere is his strong suit, and it shows with what he did from not only just music but sound direction for Silent Hill. So speaking of weird videos, for some reason I've got one other song on the brain. So yeah, everybody, have you had your V8 today? Let's go visit Farmer Joe and you know, make a glass of vegetable juice. That's totally all that's going on in this video. And then after this, we'll step back into 11s. Also, 10 minutes before the hour, so roughly 10 minutes before we take our next stretch break. And again, saying hi in chat, lurking and vibing with me on the VOD or on YouTube. Thank you all so much for making me a part of your day, folks. Really do appreciate it. I was thinking about giving Red by Full Metal a try. So I've actually played it a few times. That's also, before we managed to get Pravati earlier, that was a potential next 12 for me, because there's been a few days where I've been like really warmed up and really on point, and we've been kind of close on it. It's actually part of the reason why I'm doing Screw Ooh now, just to get my turntable muscles a little bit more re-engaged, because I actually wanted to maybe try that before the break. So heck yeah, on that hive mind. Love it. Oh, Farmer Joe. Like a song known to be a bit easier than 11.8. Like, there's a lot of 11.8s that I actually haven't played yet, because for the longest time I was capping my range at 0.6. So, but yeah, honestly, I do think that Full Metal is a down-rated 12. Like, 11.8 does feel accurate for it. Oh, a song with... See what you did there, Jamage. Okay. Yeah, Screw Ooh is super fun type, but yeah, it definitely is a slightly weirder song. Yeah, it's not quite breakcore. It's not quite full-on beat juggling, so... But yeah, it's super fun. Alright, let's do... I do want to do Red before our break. Let's do an easier 11, just kind of like segue back into things. Let's see... And we'll probably do our stretch break right after Full Metal, because that is absolutely going to set our arms on fire. let's do... Speaking of amazing videos... So yeah, we'll say hi to Daisuke and then absolutely shred our forearms on Red by Full Metal. And then yeah, just because like very heavy turntable songs like that, Tropical Club, etc. Like yeah, those absolutely wear me out. Yeah, we'll do our stretch break after that. And appreciate the agreement, Somber, because Daisuke? Yeah, the answer is always yes. Not just yeah, no, yes with emphasis, because Daisuke. Such a good Triple H song. Yeah, love the hype, Somber. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Lexi's hanging out in the office because husband's watching TV, and that means he's on the couch, which is right above and behind where her bed is, and she's still a little, I don't know about this. All right, so a couple minutes before the hour. Let's destroy our forearms. So Polly is asking for Red by Full Metal. And I have a feeling today is not the day, but... Wait a minute. Right, it's a downgraded 12. Right. But anyways, I have a feeling today is not the day, but this is one of our sooner than later 12s. Let's see what we can do. You know, even though Mass Madism is like, you know, known for doing tons and tons and tons of turntable, song is super fun. I really love this song. Good luck. Yes, to quote the Smash TV announcer, good luck. We will need it. Nope. We can do better than that. We were a little sloppy on that. Sip of water. One more once. Oh, there were a couple of streams and like one of the 4-note chords during the ending that we missed. If that had happened, we might have had that. That is one of my best runs on that ever. No regrets. Whew. And Polly, much obliged. And hey, Sunny! Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Wonderful having you here. Ooh, talking about like announcers, Polly, yeah, Star Fox, good luck. Yep, also very on point. And hey, Morgan Mills, wonderful to see you as well. -4 miscount. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, PBs are PBs. Like even if I didn't lower my miscount, but like we were like -5 on miscount, or even like -30 or 40 on PB, like that's still consistent play. That is not nothing. Whew. Alright, so it is a couple minutes past the hour. I do want to take our next stretch break, but let's quickly squeeze in one more for funsies. It's just kind of a victory lap for how good that run went. And again, Polly, much obliged. Happy to find more Mini streamers. Wonderful to find you as well. Yeah, if you do have any questions, please don't hesitate. And again, today we are doing both song requests and challenges. Today we're trying to do some slightly harder stuff to hopefully get better. Yeah, wonderful to have you here. Yeah, let's quickly do something for funsies, then we'll take our next stretch break. Do all songs have that double player mode? So yeah, so you have like single play or SP, and then you have double play or DP. So when DP was first being a thing, and quickly tossing a link in chat, that's a link to not only a list of songs with like notes on them by me for like, hey, run this again, or you're close to clearing this, etc. But it is a master song list for Infinitas. I do have the singles columns for difficulty hidden. I just have the doubles up. And there are some older charts that only have a singles and a hyper. I know we've got some non-2DX folks here. So in earlier 2DX versions, another wasn't visible. When you first started picking your play mode, you either did light 7, or I believe it was called standard or 7 key. And if you picked the 7 key and you held the VFX button on the dashboard as you were picking that, if there wasn't another available, it would then load it. And in those times, the anothers were more like VIPs or like pseudo remixes, or maybe there would be an extra drum solo or an extra piano line. They were variations on the songs. They were another difficulty. In the years following, anothers just become more of like the standard third difficulty, because again, it's normal, hyper, another, which is really normal, hard, harder. So for a lot of those earlier songs that didn't have anothers, when they kind of got backfilled to have anothers, sometimes the doubles charts didn't. Also, doubles wasn't officially a thing until it was either 6th style or 7th style. So there's a lot of older charts that are battle charts that are just grandfathered in. But then as doubles started to become a thing, there were some instances where they just had normals and hypers. Pretty much from distorted forward, 13th style, that's where Konami like really got a grip on like, okay, this is good charting for doubles, to be like challenging and not overcharted or just unfun. But there are a couple of songs in Distorted, Gold, and even Troopers that just have a normal and hyper and no another for doubles. Empress Forward, I'm 99% positive of this. Everything in Empress had something on doubles for all three. I know absolutely for series moving forward, I'm pretty sure it was Empress was the first one to have everything had an another for doubles. So, but yeah, great question, and thank you for asking. I was wondering why it was called another. Yeah, like a lot of old anothers are like, VIPs or remixes. One of the best examples is Radical Faith by Taku, which unfortunately isn't in Infinitas. But the another, it's a mega mix of several Taku songs. Like, it is completely different. So some of like the older anothers are wild. And there are some songs that still, because the charts for like what gets loaded for normal, hyper, and another can be different. There are some songs that do completely different things, not just for the another, but for all difficulties. Tash, under the Murasama alias, does that a ton. There's several songs that are essentially long versions spliced over the 3 difficulties. You also have Waltz of the Big Dog, a boss song from Sirius. It's a piano valse that has BPM increases on all 3 difficulties, and because it's faster, it has more content in it. And the doubles another is even faster, so it technically has 4 versions. So the fact that 2DX actually like still actively does interesting things with the different difficulties is really incredible. One of the best examples is Crew, which was from Rootage, if I remember correctly. But on the SPN and DPN, the normal for singles and doubles, it's the same song, but then the SPH, SPA, DPH, and DPA are all remixes. So there's 5 versions of Crew, and all of them are very different. Like, I know for the doubles, the Hyper is a remix by Korsuke, and then the another is a remix by LED and Prim. And then on singles, I forget because I don't play singles. I think it's, what is it? It's Venus, and I'm trying to remember the other one. Is it Yoshitaka? Or is it Soda? But, like, yeah, they went ham on let's just have every difficulty be different, because why not? Yeah, it is incredible. absolutely love that remix. Just stellar work by Humor. Sunny, just getting into Beat Mania from U-Beat. Nice! As a U-Beat player, I feel like Konami doesn't really care as much. Yeah, so, like, I do think Konami does care about U-Beat. Like, they relatively recently, like, completely overhauled the mobile version. And it's, like, one of their more successful games. Especially when it first came out, it was huge. But yeah, like, Beat Mania and 2DX, like, has for the longest time like been the flagship game of the Milani series. It's possible to argue that Voltex might have taken that spot at this point, potentially, but 2DX has always been like the big one, especially in terms of overall presentation. They're like, you're definitely right on that point. If you are just getting into 2DX, or like also Beat Mania in general, two things I can recommend. Because I'm assuming you're not a native Japanese speaker. There's RemiWiki, which is really good for song information. Like if you want to see, oh, who did this song? What other songs are by that artist? What games did it appear in? What are the difficulties, etc. It's a really good resource for that. But for 2DX itself, because Remi is more like song focused, for like game mechanics and things like that, there are like various sites for each of the games. For 2DX, there's 2dx.org. It literally just 2dx.org. So over the years, there's been a bunch of either like blog posts or YouTube videos or discussions by Japanese and Korean players discussing high-level play or giving like introductions on like specific mechanics for like once you're like really breaking into the later difficulties. Not only are they all translated on 2dx.org, but they're all in a single place. You don't have to have a folder of a bajillion different blog post bookmarks. They're all in just one spot. In addition to, it also covers all of the quote-unquote basics, like beginner advice, breakdowns of all the menus, all the different options. It is a phenomenal resource. So if you're just getting into 2DX in general, that is a fantastic resource I'd recommend having in your arsenal. And again, if you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask. Helping folks get into these games, not just 2DX, but music games in general, is a huge motivator for why I stream. Whew. All right. So with that, and again, great talking points and questions. Thank you for bringing them up and asking. With that, though, it is going to be time for us to take our next stretch break. Maybe it's been a while since you've stood up, walked around, gotten some water. That's what I'm going to be doing, and I invite you to join me. And remember, folks, if there's somebody you haven't heard from in a while, even just a simple, hey, how are you doing, could be a world of difference. So please be sure that you're checking in on the folks that you care about. I'll see all of you delightful folks in 180 seconds. Alright, welcome back everybody! Before we jump into more songs and shenanigans, again, thank you so much for being here, saying hi in chat, lurking and vibing on the VOD or on YouTube. Thank you for making me a part of your day, I really do appreciate it. I know we mentioned this just before the break, but again, if you do have any questions, please do not hesitate to ask. A huge part of why I stream is helping folks get into these games or get more involved in the music game community. And lastly, we are doing song requests and song challenges today. So if you do want to request something or send me a challenge, just hit that hexagon in your chat to get started. If you're not sure what to request, don't let that stop you. Requests can be open-ended, and the more important thing is, you know, trying to be interactive with all of y'all. So, I normally wrap up my streams at 12 Eastern, which is, you know, now. We did have a late start, so I am planning on streaming for another hour and a half. So, let's see what shenanigans we can get up to. Let's quickly play something just to come back from the break. Let's go for another 12 that has a hyper we haven't played, and then we'll dive back into the deep end. Ooh. Incredible song! I've only heard the remix once, though. So let's see, what are you clocking at? 10.5? 93 clear rate? Let's see if we can get it hard right off the bat. What style are we now, by the way? So in arcade, it's on E-Polis, which is 31. Typically, Infinitas operates at N-3, so, you know, we're just getting into 31 in arcade, which means Infinitas is just starting to get content for 28, which is Beast Rover. In fact, we just recently, let's see, when was it? Yeah, January, we got our second Beast Rover song pack. So it's pretty likely the next song pack, whenever it comes out, because there isn't a set release schedule. Typically, there's major content like packs roughly every 3 or 4 months. So there is a chance that the next pack could be Cast Hour, which is 29, but we'll see. But yeah, typically Infinitas has been at like -3, sometimes 2.5, because sometimes in some of the song packs they'll slip in a couple from the second most recent style. There's also been a couple of starter packs, which are 10 songs instead of 30, that have had a smattering of current arcade songs as incentives for folks to want to maybe play Infinitas as an option. But yeah, it's usually N-3. I forget when E-Polis came out. It was, in the relative scheme of things, it was pretty recently. Let me see here. When did E-Polis debut? It was late last year, if I remember correctly. Location tests were July, and then the release was mid-October of 2023. And it looks like the soundtrack is scheduled for like a week or two from now, so it's starting to potentially wrap up. But yeah, great question, and thank you for asking. Oh, that was incredibly sloppy. One more once. Very nice remix. Definitely, I'm not sure if it's Chi or Zai, but the artist XI. Yeah, definitely has their fingerprints all over it. But yeah, great remix of an incredible collab. Whew. Ooh. So at the start of the stream, Okame requested Sick because, you know, I'm still recovering from having bronchitis. We played the Hyper. I'm not sure if I've ever played the Another. We might have played it before I started actively updating notes on anything I played, you know, that was in the 11 range. Let's take a look. Okay, so we have played it at some point, but it has likely been a while, like 9 months, possibly a year. So, yeah, let's see what mischief we can get into. Polly, much obliged. Yeah, Sonny, so for song requests, I mainly provide the list for Infinitas just because there's a lot of, ooh, Pacemaker didn't load. Let's quickly reload. There's a bunch of songs, you know, that are older, but they're not in Infinitas because of Jazz Rack, Japanese music copyright. So I just have it there as a reference for folks to, you know, be able to check. Having said that, let's say you request something that's not in Infinitas for whatever reason. It's not a big deal. The requests are not written in stone. So don't worry. If there's something you want me to hear, or sorry, if you want to hear, yeah, send a request in. Worst case, we'll rework it or do whatever it needs doing. And requests don't have to be for specific song. Very frequently, some of the best requests I get are open-ended. Like earlier in the stream, Kadana sent in a song request that was, "How are you doing today?" And the idea was like, hey, respond to this with a song that captures the mood you're feeling right now. It's whatever you'd like to hear, because, you know, I'm trying to, you know, be interactive with all of y'all, especially since you're being kind enough to make me a part of your day. So yeah, don't stress it. Yeah, a lot of that is just from more of a reading standpoint that we're not quite keeping up with. Sometimes it's, I know what I need to do, but I'm just literally not being fast enough. And sometimes it's, I'm just not reading it quick enough. Having said that, plus 121. Let's go. Marking that for highlights. Whew. And Polly, much obliged, both for the challenge and the PB kudos. Yeah, that wasn't on forums too badly. Usually, like, what really, like, gets my forum muscles is heavy turntable songs, and specifically where I have to very rapidly be constantly changing from keys to turntable. Like, extended turntable streams, fine. Needing to juggle or toggle, that's what really does it. Whew. It's also one of the reasons, though, while I still do song requests in addition to challenges, because usually I'll do like 1 or 2 11s, and then a request that's, you know, an 8 or a 9 or something as a breather, and then I can keep going back and forth. But yeah, let's get some notes on that real quick. Alright, so, I do have a challenge from earlier. It's a run back. It's a potential hard clear, but let's get our arms to cool off a bit first. Although, ooh, speaking of amazing collabs, like the Solid State Squad remix we did earlier, Sonny's asking for some Go Beyond. I still can't believe we have this hard cleared. Whew. Let's see if we can get this back from Hotsy. I doubt it, but you know, it's not going to happen if we don't try. Sonny, much obliged.
Beyond.
Yeah, I'll take VB minus 49. Consistency any day of the week. Plus, man, that song is incredible. Play this in UB, found us in IIDX. Nice! I actually didn't know that this got crossed over. I could see this absolutely doing well in terms of like being fun to play in UB though. Yeah, much obliged for the request. Thank you, Sonny. All right. Let's go for that hard clear that we were trying to get earlier. Yeah, this is going to be a little dicey, but I think we can get this. As we get some Exion and Miss Morinaga locked and loaded. Half past the hour. Typically, we do stretch breaks once an hour on the hour. Coming up, though, is when we're going to start wrapping up the stream. Probably going to be streamed for another like 45 minutes, maybe an hour. But, plenty of time between now and then. And again, and most importantly, thank you all so much for being here. I hope everyone is enjoying the stream, having a wonderful weekend. Let's see. Addicted to that song. Talking about Go Beyond. Yeah, I'm assuming Go Beyond, but if you're also talking about Exion, the song we're about to play, they're both very good. But yeah, Go Beyond is incredible. If I remember correctly, both that and Solid State Squad, they were all from Distorted CS, the console version originally. And there were a couple of collabs on that are just immensely powerful. Solid State, Go Beyond, and I think Quell was also Distorted CS too, which was absolutely unreal. Hula's asking, so playing extra notes doesn't affect your score? Like I said, don't play many music. Yeah, don't let that stop you, because it's an excellent question. So yeah, echoing Jamich, and thank you for jumping in. So the way scoring works, so your score is what's called EX score, because long time ago there was a score out of 200,000 that it was also affected by combo. It's called money score. Don't worry about it. Anyways, your EX score, it is just a flashing great. The perfect is 2 points, and a regular great is 1 point. Everything else, including goods, is worth nothing. Take the max possible, so the note count times 2, put your score over that. That determines what your grade is. I always get this mixed up. I believe it's in increments of 8% or 9%. So like 91% and higher is a AAA, and then 82 and up would be a AA, et cetera, et cetera. I always get it ninths. It is ninths. Thank you, Jamich. So yeah, whatever that max score is, if your EX is 91% of that or higher, that's a AAA. Doesn't matter if you pass or fail. If you mash a crap ton of keys and you get what are called mash pours or excess pours. So if a note is coming down and you hit the appropriate key, but you hit it like 3 or 4 times, one of those might be a good or great. And then the rest, because it's close enough to be either like a good or a poor, will register as those. And those affect your groove gauge, which can affect your pass-fail, but it does not affect your score. One of the other reasons why you'll see me hitting the keys is, or hitting extra keys, I should say, is 2DX is a key-sounded game. So a lot of music games in general, but especially for outside of Japan, there's just a main track. And when you miss a note on it, it'll just cut the sound entirely. Like, for example, Rock Band or Guitar Hero, if you're playing the guitar, it'll just cut the guitar stem. So like there's recordings of just drums, just guitar, etc. And it'll just quickly mute that one stem. In 2DX and other key-sounded games, every key is an individual note completely on its own. Like it's the kick drum, the snare, one note of the synthesizer. Like each of these files is a main backing track, and then like a couple hundred of 1 or 2 second WAV files. So when some songs have like quiet sections, like the breakdown and Go Beyond, I'm making up my own melody, partly, just to have fun, because why not? But then also, it helps me keep rhythm. It's like if you're ghost stepping in DDR or a dance game where you're just like tapping your foot along to keep rhythm. It's kind of the same thing for me. But yeah, some songs, especially on doubles, since there's more keys, typically what happens is once a key sound gets put on a key for a note, it doesn't change until the next note for that same key shows up. So sometimes I'll have very funny key sounds longer than I should compared to singles, and I absolutely jump in on that. But yeah, great question, and thank you for asking. Really nice being here. Thanks for all the knowledge. Gotta head out. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and again, thank you for both stopping by and, for being brave enough to ask questions. Always happy to help. So Hula doesn't check for notes. It does check for notes close for jamming randomly. Yeah. So, and that's what makes the turntable heavy songs potentially trickier to hard clear. So again, the that red bar you see in the middle of the screen, that's my groove gauge. Normally it's below the playfield, but that's where my hand cam is. So the regular groove gauge starts you at 22. You can't bottom out, like you can't run out of gauge and then suddenly fail. It's just you have to have 80 or higher at the end of it. Hard gauge starts you at 100, and as long as you survive, you're good to go. But the penalties for combo breaks, like not missing it entirely, and mash pours, hitting it a little off mark, those penalties are increased. And on turntable, you do have to go back and forth. You have to go clockwise, counterclockwise, clockwise for turntable notes that are close to each other. The first one, you can go either direction, but then if it's close enough for repeated ones, you have to change direction. It does have a wider window compared to keys. I know keys are 2 frames, and I want to say turntables are 4, and that's at 60 FPS. But let's say I'm a little bit off on one note, and it grabs a good for that. Then I start to go for the next one, and that might be a pour, and it's really easy to then chain pours for the rest of the turntable chain, which then makes hard gauge or alternate groove gauges for turntable songs a little bit trickier because it's just very easy to rack up a bunch of goods, which doesn't help your gauge, or mash pours by accident because you're just a bit off and you miss the first note, and then what's actually your second note input gets grabbed for the third, and then your third gets grabbed for the fourth, and it just chains from there. And we were chatting for a little bit, and no complaints, but I have noticed sometimes that'll desync if we're hanging out on the load screen a bit too long. As long as you're holding down the start button to pull up a mini menu, the song won't start. But I've noticed if I linger on that a bit, it'll desync. But yeah, key sounding is definitely something Konami and Bemani did first. And it's prevalent in a lot of their older music games, like 2DX, Poppin' Music, Guitar Freaks, and Drum Mania, or Gitadora, their version of Rock Band, even though it came out a decade before Guitar Hero did. Those are all key sounded. Some of their newer games are not key sounded, and some of them are. It's a kind of a mix. But key sounding is something that Bemani does more than any other music game company out there. Like there's the DJ Max series, which has had a whole bunch of entries, and then also Technica, and then some of their spin-offs. Those are all key sounded, but then there are some other ones that aren't quite key sounded, or they just kind of have a master track and a backtrack, as opposed to having the main track individually noted. It just kind of cuts, similar to like the stems in Rock Band. It's kind of a nightmare to set up, but the immersion you get from doing it, because if you're a little bit late, you'll hear the melody of the drums be a bit late. I just find the immersion factor it provides so incredible, and it was one of the things that hooked me on 2DX almost instantly. We can get that one more once. I just need to get that string down a little bit better, and we've got this. Not today. Yeah, I need to practice that a bit more. We'll move on for now. But that's also a good example of key sounding, because you could hear that the piano was kind of there, but not really. Yep, that was me messing up. All right, let's actually dive back into the deep end. So Polly's asking for Papa BBQ. And this is in 9th Dan for a couple of ACs. And appropriately so. It is definitely a 0.6 that rounds up. Wait, was that Cannonballer? So yeah, no notes on this, but I have played this, and I actually remember some of the things in the chart too. But let's actually get some notes on it, because if it doesn't have notes yet, that means I haven't played it in quite some time. Let's go! We'll take that plus 28. Fantastic. Oh, only a -2 miscount. I thought our miscount would have been a little bit lower because that felt like a really good run. Yeah, still absolutely grabbing that for highlights, though. Let's quickly toss some notes on that. Alright, Bully, much obliged. Let's quickly catch up on chat. Is the video also key to your inputs? In some ways. So as Polly is mentioning, it's pretty common for combo breaks. So like if you miss a note, there'll be an overlay. So talking about videos for a second. So you have the video, the VGA. Or sorry, the BGA, there we go, background animation. A lot of older 2DX, and this is also big in 5 key, if you missed, there was a GIF, and it's literally a GIF file. There would be a GIF of static that would overlay on top of the video. So, you know, if you were playing well, you could clearly see the video, but mistakes would, like, you know, muddle the, you know, the incoming feed. But, as time went on, some songs got custom miss overlay. So instead of static, it would be like a message of like, you know, too bad, or it would be like, you know, if there's a character in the video, it might be the character looking annoyed, things like that. So most of the play reactive things you'll see in videos are miss overlays, but there are some overlays that are tied to other factors. There's a number of songs that if you full combo them, there's a special overlay that will then show up at the end. There are also some songs that if you have a certain grade, like whether you have an A, AA, or AAA, will change the ending overlay that shows up as well. It's not done as commonly in newer styles, but it was a very common thing for older songs. Very frequently, instead of getting a full-blown video that was completely custom, there are what are called generic BGAs that are typically associated with certain styles, and one of those generics will play, and occasionally there'll be an overlay that pops up that might be a character related to that song or something similar. So instead of having a full-blown 2-minute video, it's really like 5 or 6 images that, you know, show up at certain points during the song, and that's the video. But yeah, great question! Much obliged for asking, Lassie. And Jamich is quoting some of those examples. Yeah, like Love Can Save You. If you AAA it, or if you don't AAA it, there's a girl that you're trying to save. Oh, you don't have a AAA? She's getting choked to death by someone in a wolf costume. But if you get the AAA, hey, you get the good ending where she's alive. I usually do not save the girl. She's dead. Yeah, the last vocal sample in it is Cool Bed, because, you know, that's just what's used in the song. But yeah, a lot of folks will say, like, you know, not getting the AAA, then they'll just be like, she's dead, and yeah. You know what? I usually don't play Love Can Save You because the Another, it's a little overcharted, and it's kind of like, to be blunt, it's just not fun to play. But the song's a bop! So, why not? Is that... Yeah. And, you know, it's by, you know, Jet Set Radio and Cyberpunk Bomb Rush meme lord Hideki Naganuma. So, like, yeah. Yeah, I'll just play it on the 6 to enjoy it. And, yep. Yeah, so Kawachi, I mentioned that there were some that have custom reactions, not just for triples, because that's usually it. It's either full combo or AAA. But there's a couple that have A, AA, and AAA uniques, and Round and Round is one of them. And yeah, it's exactly that. Depending on the character, they'll have a different costume for each one. I think this is his only song in Bimani, if I remember correctly. Let's quickly check Remy. I'm pretty sure that this is, yeah, the only song that they have at the moment. I could be wrong. Yep. Yeah, that's it. They have done other music games, not by Konami. Bimani, like they have a Concept of Love from Jet Set in tune to them. But yeah, nothing else for Bimani specifically, at least for now. So yeah, again, once we get to the end of the song, we'll take a look at the video screen. It is very likely not going to be the boy and the girl hanging out on a bed. It is likely going to be the girl getting choked out, because I cannot AAA this consistently to save my life. She's dead! I don't know why I have so much trouble timing that, but, you know, it's also kind of a meme at this point, so it is fine. Yep, Ripperoonie. Alright, so 10 minutes before the hour, we'll start wrapping up. At that point, typically what I'll do is once we do hit the hour mark where I want to start wrapping up, any 50-point requests or challenges in the queue, I will do all of those. It's just the 500-point additionals that we'll get to as many as we can. And again, most importantly, thank you all so much for being here. Whether you are saying hi in chat, lurking and vibing, or you're with me on the VOD on YouTube, thank you so much for making me a part of your day, folks. Hope everyone's having a wonderful weekend. And, you know, talking about those requests, if you haven't submitted something yet, please do. Just hit that hexagon in your chat to get started. Any 12 attempt? So, Kawachi, a little while ago, we got our second 12. We did Pravati from Bistrover, and we got it on our first play. Let's see. Yeah, we are close to an A. I might run it back to try to get the A. We also did Red by Full Metal. We didn't get that, but we had a really strong run on it. For now, before we go for a downrated 12, I do want to do a few more 11.4s or 6s. Let me double check, because I think we might have gotten all of the new ones in the second Bistrover pack. Let me just take a look here. So we had Last Day, Romo, and then... yeah, that's all of the .6s. So let's go for just our next 11 that we haven't played yet. Looks like for the new pack, it looks like it's Crazy Jackpot. Let's go. 11.4, 85 clear rate. All right. Let's buckle up. Hey, Hive Mind once again! Love it. But, yeah, Kawachi, if there's, a specific 12 you want me to try, like, we can either, run back, Pravati to try to go for the A. I could also retry Red. The only other 12s I can think of that I'm close to, I know that there's, Liberation, which we haven't done in some time, and I don't think today's going to be the day for that. There's also, Candy Galley. We haven't done that in a hot minute. And there's like one or two others. So we could go window shopping after this and figure out what we'll do next. Yeah, I want to, go for gold essentially at least one or two more times before we wrap. So yeah, we'll figure that out.
Everybody's crazy. It's a crazy jackpot. Stop it. Hi, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. My name is Mayumi Morinaga. Thank you for coming to Homage to Stage. Do you like hardcore? Have a fun and enjoy our music. Okay, let me see your hands in the air. We can share the experience with you. Everybody's hands up. Everybody's hands. Everybody's clap your hands. Everybody's clap your hands. Everybody's jumping up. Everybody's jumping up. Everybody's crazy. It's a crazy jackpot. It's a crazy jackpot. Crazy, crazy jackpot. Everybody's crazy. It's a crazy jackpot.
Yeah, we might be able to get that. We just need to be a little bit more on point for some of those runs during the ending. But yeah, for Sight Read, very happy with that. Let's get some notes on it real quick. All right. And, Polly, much obliged for the Hive Mind.
It's a crazy jackpot.
Yeah, Primitive Vibes is one of the other ones based on server clear rate. I haven't played Primitive Vibes in a while either. Bass, kick, kick. It is up there. I'm not sure if it's the perfect UK hardcore song. Argument to be made for it, though, Jamich. Like, one of those, I'm not sure if I agree, but you're not wrong either. Alright, so let's do... Just thinking from like a stamina standpoint. Yeah, let's go for Primitive Vibes now. I do want to retry Pravati to go for the A. And I think that's not too stamina intense. So, let's go for this first. I don't think we're getting this today. But it's one of the ones that I definitely want to practice. I was not aware that Bass Kick Kick had remixes, let alone by Usao and Imai. I will definitely need to look those up later. That has my interest peaked. Thank you for that heads up, Holy. Scott Brown gets his breath. Oh, God. Yeah, so I know most of the folks here know that, but so Scott Brown, non-Japanese artist that had a license in 2DX Red with Go Berserk. And Konami was just like, hey, you don't play this game, right? No. Hey, you want to make the doubles charts? And so Scott Brown did his best. And oh boy, what a chart. Absolutely was my best run on that ever. I'm either running that back or we're going to do a breather and go after that again. We have that! Ooh. In the meantime, though, plus 40 and minus 27 for PB and miscount. Yeah, we take that. Just catching up on chat real quick. Good to know about the anniversary, too. Oh, God, has it already been 10 years? I'm old. Scott Brown. Yep. Yep. Charging for SPS standpoints. Ooh, neat. Yeah, thank you for the hype and commiserations, Kawachi and Hula. Yeah, we have that. All right, so let's quickly play something for funsies, and then I'm going to loop back to that. All right, and also, I haven't, drawn attention to it, but we are going to be wrapping up soonish. So, if you have not yet requested something or submitted a challenge, there's a once per stream request and challenge that are both 50 points each. If you haven't submitted either, I am encouraging you to do so. I will happily play all of those that are into the queue. It's just 500 point additionals. We're going to kind of call it for that. And then once we run the queue, or, once we play a couple more songs, depending on what's in or not in the queue, then we'll start wrapping up and looking for some to rate and all that. Most importantly, though, thank you all so much for being here. Again, whether you are saying hi in chat, lurking and vibing, or listening on the VOD or on YouTube, thank you so much for being here, making me a part of your day. And I know that we are playing scarier stuff to try to get better today, but again, a reminder for anyone new to the stream, please do not be afraid to ask any questions. A huge part of why I stream is to help folks either get into these games or just get more involved with the music game community. And yeah, for some reason I missed that request damage. I am sorry. So yeah, let's amend that error. Bass drop freaks, that's katakana, right? Yeah. I'm just trying to remember, was that Pendule or I think it was Pendule. Let me see here. Just need to remember what style it was from. Yeah, Pendule. Okay. So I know I wanted to play something as a breather before we go back to Primitive Vibes. Surprisingly easier 11 and really fun. I might play one other thing after this before we revisit Primitive. But yeah, because I really want to play the another of this. It is super fun. And as always, Jamich, much obliged. Yeah, that Nanahira block was super fun. Don't try the DPL or the SPL. So on the one hand, like, yeah, I've been playing doubles for, off and on for almost 2 decades. But on the other, as much as I'm a little upset that, I'm not more into 12s and, that whole, I'm not Kaiden yet, first world problems, I am so glad that I don't have to worry about DPLs. Just because of the whole VDIS system and, essentially paying, 25 cents or 20 cents every time I want to play one of those charts. It's just like, for now, I get to ignore all of them. But, jokes and sarcasm aside, I actually really am glad that legendaries are a thing. Because on the one hand, it's harder charts for, all of the people with brain spiders that just want to be playing 14s in the arcade. But on the other, like some older songs that only have like a 9 or a 10 another, that without overcharting could have a really fun 11 or 12, are seeing new life by getting those legendarias and then getting more play. I really do think legendarias have been used really well. I'm just glad that for the most part, the majority of them, mechanically are just not in range for me right now. Super fun. And even though we were kind of goofing off a little and rocking out, PB minus 10. Woo! Heck yeah, the consistency. Love it. Yeah, today is a very good day in terms of progress and playing on point. All right. Yeah, so adrenaline's running a little high. I actually do want to quite literally calm down a bit before we retry primitive, because I will kind of have jitters otherwise. So let's quickly play something strictly just like for fun, not be super hyped about it, and then give that a serious retry. Oh, hi. Sure, why not? And before I forget, Jamich, much obliged for that last request. And for anyone that wants to sing along with the chorus, I have passed out the lyrics to chat. Copy paste as you will. Oh, hi, Mark. Yeah, it very much had that energy. I was just like, I haven't played that in a while. Oh, hi, Mark. Yeah, some of the English, especially with Narahira, is honestly adorable.
ひらりはらりと乱れまい今宵咲きます一輪の花聞いてくださいダダダダダダダダダ飛び交う視線ロックして変貌怪しい闇で打ち抜いた衝動その間わずか 0.23 秒歯向かうすべはないまさに先行いっそ羽になって蝶になって夜になって踊れ花になって蝶になって夜になって踊れ花になって蝶になって夜になって踊れ花になって蝶になって夜になって大体なんだかんだ来る絶頂歯止めは利かず興奮と熱狂ぶっ飛ぶやつかけてよ DJ 目の前急に地獄のダンスホール
Like, yes, that song is a meme lord for, obvious reasons. Having said that, it's still a bop. And I love the nostalgia, and I think it's the Gitadora version as well that has a slightly less koto and more piano. Absolutely wonderful song. See what you did there, Jamish, I approve. Alright, so let's see if we can make some magic happen. And yeah, we are much closer on this than I expected. So fingers crossed and all that jazz. Just here to make sure everyone learns just a tiny bit of Japanese. Yeah. What would that be? Chotto benkyo? Oh, that's kind of more like just a little bit of study, not necessarily learn. And like chotto akata would be a little bit of understanding. Actually, I don't. Yeah, what is the verb for learn? That is a me problem for the near future. Let's go! Not only did we get the clear, that is a massive re-raise. Hot damn! So we're going to update our notes. So that is no longer a practice song, that is just a run back, and now it's push for A. Whew. Oh, that is phenomenal. And again, Kawashi, much obliged for putting that on the docket. Thank you for the kudos and the hype, Kawachi. Hula. Whew. More 12 said in the last week. Yeah, because like before today, we just had Kailua. And now we've got Pravati and Primitive Vibes. That is incredible. And speaking of, I want to see if we can get this up to an 8. We are minus 18, and that was our sight read. So let's quickly play something just to catch our breath, and then I think we'll go for that. And so before we quite literally take something to catch our breath, haven't mentioned this in a bit, 15 minutes past the hour. Typically we do stretch breaks once an hour on the hour. We're at the point though where we are starting to wrap up. I know I've mentioned this a couple times over the past like 30 minutes, and you know there's the pinned message in chat. Apologies for the repetition, just doing my best to ring the bell for last call. If you have not yet requested or submitted a challenge for the 50 points, please do. I always want to make sure I can play something for everyone every stream. Any of those that come into the queue, I will happily play. Right now, we don't have anything else in the queue, so I'm going to quickly play a breather, see if we can get Parvati up to an A, and then at that point, if there's nothing in the queue, we'll be doing our penultimate game changers and then final incandescence. Most importantly, though, thank you all so much for being here. As always, whether you are saying hi in chat, lurking and vibing, or if you've been with me on the VOD or on YouTube, thank you so much for making me a part of your day, folks. I really do appreciate it. Well, I hope all of you are enjoying the stream. I hope you're all having a wonderful day and weekend. And even though we are wrapping up soon, and you know, heavily air quoting that with good reason, a reminder for anyone new to the stream, please don't be afraid to ask any questions. Huge part of why I stream is to help folks either get into these games or just get more involved with the music game community. Oh, now, before I forget, for those requests or challenges coming in, if you are new and not sure what to request, don't let that stop you. There's the songs that you can check out, linked in chat, and requests can always be open-ended as well. Let's go ahead and cut my in the background hit. Love it. And again, Kawachi, much obliged. All right, so let's quickly put something for funsies and see if we can get that 12 up to an A, which is wild to say out loud for me. Let's do... You know what? We were talking about how the difficulties have different versions earlier. Let's do one of the crew remixes. Oh wait, was it not Rootage? Was it Heroic Verse? Was it Cannonballers? No, it was Cinnobuzz? Really? I could have sworn this was a little bit later. Huh. But yeah, so for this song, like I know Hula's one of our kind of newer folks, but listen to this song preview. Very chill, very down tempo, and I think my overlay from my groove gauge is kind of covering it, but you can see it's a 150 BPM. Not this one. In addition to turntables on doubles being incredibly fun, whereas usually on singles, turntables are kind of miserable. This remix is one of my other major get people to play doubles recruiting tools. It is such a good remix by Korsky. Install wall. Ooh, best of luck with the install. And wonderful to see you again, Hula. I meant to ask earlier, not sure if you managed to get the, I think you were working on the black deck, whereas I'm on the green deck. Hopefully you get that sooner than later, and wonderful to see you again.
僕らがつなぐ世界聞こえるなら手をかざして光は消えないから輝くからそれを目指そう
Such a good remix. Whew. But yeah, Hula, best of luck on the water cooling install. That's something I've always been curious about, but I know that it can very easily go wrong very fast. So yeah, best of luck. All right, let's see if we can get Bravati up to an A. If not today, soon, which again, I am thrilled about. Yeah, not this time. Close, though. Yeah, we'll definitely get that soon. Whew. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have that noted for pushing to an A. Let me just triple check. Yep. All right. Yeah, and stamina is definitely kicking in, so just because even though we do take breathers between the hard songs, it has been a couple hours. And again, apologies for the repetition, but if you have not requested a song, now is the time. So we haven't played Game Changers yet. We usually do that as our penultimate or second to last song. So if I don't see any other requests come into the queue once we play Game Changers, then yeah, it'll be time for us to have our final incandescence and look for someone to raid and all that nonsense. But first,
This is a demonstration of sound. Are you ready?
Ah, such a fun song. Like, as much as I love Big Somtam, and I'm probably going to be playing Big Somtam every stream for, like, the indefinite future. Oh, yeah, Game Changers I still love as a penultimate. Alright, so, with that, it is going to be time for us to wrap up the stream for today. But, before we do that, you know, first we need to figure out who we're going to be raiding. And, can't do that without first doing, you know, shoutouts and thank yous. But first, as always, it's time for a final incandescence. a decade later, still head over heels in love with that song. Ooh. Thank you for the raid suggestion, Polly. Yeah, I typically look at everyone that's live, and then out of folks that are doing music games, figure out who I haven't rated the most recently. So, yeah, we'll take a look. Most importantly, though, that is going to be the stream for today. And again, thank you all so much for being here. As always, whether you have been saying hi in chat, lurking and vibing, or if you've been with me on the VOD or on YouTube, thank you so much for making me part of your day. I really do appreciate it. So as we're still getting used to my new work schedule, I am trying to stream on Saturday and Sundays 8 to 12. And then once I get things a little bit more, under control, I might also be doing a shorter stream Fridays and Mondays before I start my shift, because I work a second shift. I might stream tomorrow, maybe not, because, still recovering from bronchitis, so might see you tomorrow or next weekend or Friday. Regardless of when I see you next, though, please, everybody, take care. Be safe, continue having a wonderful weekend, and before we figure out whom we're going to be rating, I do want to take a moment to say thank you to everyone that did de-lurk and say hi. As always, I track all of this midstream, so if I do miss anyone or anything, my apologies, but without further ado, let's get started. B-Kid, top of the stream. I know you headed out to take a nap. Appreciate you saying hi. Hope you got some decent rest. Wonderful to see you. And Mama Cat Lady, always wonderful to have good vibes from you in chat. It's too early. So, some of you have heard that name before. So the Discord server that I always recommend folks join is actually from the streamer It's Too Early. However, for the past couple of years, they've been on a hiatus for, IRL stuff. They have just recently started streaming again. So if you are not already following them or joined on the Discord, highly recommend. The Discord is one of the largest gatherings of non-Japanese Konas players. When I first started streaming myself, Early was gracious enough to let me just funnel people to his server because I wanted to try to keep more discussion in a single place rather than having it be fragmented. And over the years, it has just grown and grown, and it is an incredible community. But also, trying to get the word out that, Early has started streaming again. So, again, if you are not following him, please do. Because if it wasn't for him in the community, he already did a huge amount of work in building, which then me and others were able to then backbone off of. The Kanost community now would be vastly different and likely a lot smaller. So, Early, thank you so much for rating. Thrilled to see you streaming again. Thank you so, so much. All right. And Annie, coming through on that raid. Wonderful to see you, and thank you for the encouragement. I'm looking forward to yelling at you in Discord that you helped me get another 12 today. Arbol, also wonderful to see you. Appreciate you stopping in, and Itinerant Soldier as well. Okame, appreciate you saying hi. And Tawali, hope you and Otto are having a delightful weekend. Kawachi, much obliged for the raid. Thrilled to hear that Remake has still been fun, and thank you so much for the hype and the encouragement today. Thrilled that we got not one, but 2 new 12s today. I never would have predicted that was happening. Whew. Kirana, wonderful to see you again. Udo, I hope you and your partner are doing well. Appreciate waving hi. Julius, delightful as always. Thank you so much for the good vibes. Glassy Press, wonderful to see you again. Let me see here. I have a feeling I might have missed someone, or maybe they came up later. We'll see. Because right around here in the stream, a bunch of folks showed up on their own, and then we also had a raid. Speaking of Jamich, wonderful to see you again, and congrats on the re-raise on your own Final Incandescence yesterday, knowing how long you've been playing that and what tier of crossbeats you're at. That is huge, huge. Congratulations again. Devil Dude, hype as always. 13th Geek, thank you so much for the raid. And also, I'm going to have to check out that Steam game, Dance Dash. Apparently, it's a new Dance Rush alike that's out on Steam. I'll have to go take a look at that. Polly, wonderful to see you. A couple other familiar faces showing up right around then. Lambo, I know you were waving hi before work. Incredible Hyper Demon work recently, by the way. That's on my docket for today. And coming through on that raid with 13th, in addition to Polly, we also had Cool Yellow, Mama's House. Wonderful to have you both here. And Taya, wonderful to see you. I know normally you're not up and active around this time. Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. Somber, wonderful to see you. The Real Julian, great to see you again. Hula, I know you just stepped out. Fantastic meeting you yesterday with Balatro. Thrilled to see you sticking around and checking out these shenanigans that is Bimani and 2DX. Best of luck with the water cooler setup. Morgan Mills, wonderful to see you again. And last but not least, Sunny J, thank you so much for stopping by. I knew you already stepped out, but thrilled to have more people joining in on 2DX and other Bimani. Great questions as well. So that should be everything and everyone. If I did miss anything, my apologies. But for now, yeah, looks like they're not wrapping up. So let's all go say hi to Edelfruta. Absolutely wonderful streamer. Right now, they're doing some DJ Max respect. So until next time, whether that's tomorrow or otherwise, everyone, again, please take care. Be safe. Oh, hold on. I was not able to raid. One sec. Perfect. Yeah, she had they had raids turned off by mistake. So yeah, let's all go say hi to Edel. So, again, whether I see you tomorrow or otherwise, everyone please take care. Be safe. Continue having a wonderful weekend. And for now, let's all go say hi to Edelfruta. Cheers, everybody. Oh, and Blackthorn, thank you so much for the follow. Wonderful to have you here. Hope to see you again soon. Take care, everybody.